Hello. All right. Look, I made the pants look a little bit better. The right side is more filled in. I think it looks better. Anyway. Is this a pressure mom?
Securing point.
Man, this planet sucks. It's supposed to just make sense for a gang to hide out here, because ain't nobody coming over here otherwise. Damn it. God damn it, dude. Ah.
Got it. Got it.
Hate when the layout is like this. Of course, it's
Enemy
going to
contact.
Watch out!
I will destroy. Locked and loaded. I'm on it. All clear.
Oh, I didn't. Duh. Wondering why I wasn't doing as much damage. Piece gamma. This. It's kind of funny to think about the fact that Leviathan is just like chilling on one of these planets that we're just like casually flying by, like, oh, yeah, whatever. So I already explored here, but yeah, there's a thresher more here. This helmet is cool. I like they made it look like a knight's helmet.
Shields disabled. Form up. Rally round.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
I killed them because they deserve it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that necessary. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with you.
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps this organization has been so tainted by those two idiots that it cannot be redeemed. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go to Omega now so that I can commit more crime, but also maybe help people. I'm still not convinced that she completely turns over a new leaf. I feel like she's doing the like Wilson Fisk thing of like having like a really wholesome like appearance on the outside, but then it turns out she is still committing crimes. She's still doing criminal shit, just low key and like while also compensating for it by like being charitable. I don't mind her committing crimes as long as, because she was like, oh, like gambling and like smuggling, like as long as she's like legitimately like, I'm not interested in like, you're not like pimping or in the slave trade or any of that fucking shit, you know. Victimless crime, go steal things from rich people, that's fine. Or like from corporations and shit, I don't care. Hurt someone's bottom line, but not like, or you know, who aren't rich or whatever.
Shepard. Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on some... I fight best on my own.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
There's a reason for everything that happened, Shepard, even if you don't understand it at the time. What happened on Akuz, it's not easy to lose your unit, I know. But it gave you the drive you needed on this mission. And that got you here, commanding the finest tin can in the Alliance fleet. This is exactly where the galaxy needs you to be. No pressure.
Oh boy.
The galaxy may need me here, but I need you next to me.
God, you're awful.
Yeah,
How
bad.
do you come up with these things?
And again, you recite
Sorry,
poetry
I'll be
unprompted, so
serious.
it's pretty cringe too.
I need time to think. We've been focused on the mission. When we're done, it'll be different, I swear. I hope you can wait.
There's some old saw about waiting and good things, isn't there?
You are totally shameless. You need your own line of greeting cards. I'll warn you, though. I'm a Hellcat off the battlefield, too. Sleep tight, Shepard.
Okay, Jesus. Okay, Ash.
Commander, good to see you.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Anything you need, Commander? We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. Seems like a sweet girl. Easy on the eyes. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
No, Commander. Just art appreciation.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Weird way to phrase that. Such a weird way to phrase that, but okay. Alright, K-Dog.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No! I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Nice, got a little XP there. I'll go to the Citadel because I have a quest to turn in and stuff to sell.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is. You won top of my class in flight school? I earned that.
I'm sorry, Joe.
You mean...
I didn't...
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik's syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Oh, I haven't changed the RS. Look.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I don't know if I have that many things for her, though. Wait, she's supposed to have... It's so funny to be a soldier and wear light armor. Ooh, this mod. I have these. When did I don't even know what mod this is. It's giving me this. Oh. Maybe the appearance menu automatically has this. Oh, this is great. All right. Ooh.
For the Grey Wardens!
Hey, oh my god. Why did I get a sound for that? That was weird. Oh, thanks for the follow. Why is the sound messed up? What? That is not the sound it's supposed to play.
Yes.
There we go. Weird. Something changed somewhere. Anyway, hey, welcome Raiders. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. How was your insanity run? It was a rough evening. Yes, for the Grey Wardens. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome.
So, Liara, you've spent 50 years studying Prothean ruins and artifacts.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
I think you've spoken for scientists everywhere, Liara.
Word. Hello, Rich. 12 deaths for the day. Garrison's mission journey. Oh no. Wait, are you on 2?
Hello, Commander.
Which mission? Are you talking about, like, his recruitment or Dr.
Show me
Salion
what you've
thing?
got. I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
The king from Origins. Oh no. He's it's supposed to be Cullen Rutherford from Dragon Age. The mod that makes it so that your Shepard looks like Cullen Rutherford, but like Inquisition Cullen, third game. But Cullen is in the Origins as well, briefly. He's the Templar in the Mage Tower that's like stuck in the dome or whatever, and he wants you to kill all the mages. And if you have the mage origin and you're female, he like has a crush on you. This mod also has an Alistair base morph, by the way. It has Alistair, and it also has what's her name, Morrigan. So you can do your femship as Morrigan. It looks really good, honestly. I'm so impressed with this mod. It only looks better too in the second and third ones. It did such a good job of recreating. The only thing is that the lighting in this game is weird, and sometimes his hair looks brown instead of blonde, depending on the lighting. Like in that menu, it always looks darker, but here it's like the right color. Yeah, no, Alistair is he can, because he's like the bastard heir or whatever. You can make him king, but yeah, starts off as a Grey Warden companion. I really like Alistair. I almost did Alistair for this instead of Cullen, but I wanted it to be Cullen for a soldier run and for Ashley romance. Feels right. Oh yeah, I haven't leveled her up at all. Oh, she gets electronic skill. Interesting. That's actually pretty awesome. Makes her more effective with Geth. That's actually really useful, because now I can have her in the party, and I can still have, at least I'll still have the electronic skill. I won't have hacking, though. Excuse me. As much as I want to bring Liara to Noveria, I don't know if I will, because I don't know if I can deal with the squishiness. It'd be worth it if she could like talk down Venezia so we can skip the fight or whatever, but we can't. Oh yeah, happy Rosh Hashanah to those who celebrate. I did forget. Yeah, I did hear about the fact that it was Rosh Hashanah soon. Okay, there's an ad playing. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Cool. Alright, we gotta turn in the quest. Where's... It's at the Citadel Tower. Or the... Yeah. Thanks.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body.
Willem's dead? When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you. Please excuse me. Let's do this one. Voyager Cluster Amazon System.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site.
I want to look for some mods for Liara, because she looks good in the dress or whatever, but I kind of feel like she would be like, I can see her being like, I'm gonna wear pants in case we get into a firefight or whatever. But the science uniform is kind of boring, right? Like, we've all seen her in that a million times. Like, I'd like an alternative to that, I guess. You can also wear fatigues, but like, why would you? I guess I could track that. Like, we would be like, here's some clothes. Here's some fatigues that you can wear if you want. Like, since she's on the board, you know.
Presley stands relieved.
It's just not that weird for her to wear, like, Alliance fatigues or whatever. You can imagine they'd like offer it to her as just an option for her to wear. She didn't exactly have luggage with her when she came on board. I forgot which one it is. Voyager. Yeah, this one. Is there anything else here? No. There, look, we've got Alliance clothes, we're an Alliance ship. You can just pick one for part. Yeah, exactly. It's just kind of like, all right, here you go. She, like, Ashley lends her some clothes or whatever. Like, yeah, sorry, that's all I got. And you know damn well that Ashley specifically isn't gonna have like, you know for sure that she's just like using all all regulation shit. Like she doesn't give a fuck, you know? Chocolates probably has some on hand. Yeah, chocolates, sure. Just realized I don't really have a lot of Omni Gel because I've been selling all my stuff. I mean, at this point, I have 3 million credits. I'm pretty sure I can start converting things to Omni Gel instead of selling. Yeah, there's a certain point in Mass Effect 1 where, like, at first I was struggling with credits because I was like, I really, you know, trying to make enough money to buy the Spectre weapons. But like, especially if you like focus on doing side quests, there comes a point where you're just rolling in cash. Because eventually you just run out of things to buy, you know? Once you have the Spectre weapons, it's basically, you know, and it's just, yeah, if you're doing side quests, it's crazy how much money you can have in this game. I always struggle at first because I'm trying to like buy these weapons, but then once I get past that, I like stop buying things, and then I check and I'm like, oh, I have 3 million credits. Cool. 10 hours ago I had like 100 because I was buying all this shit, but now that I've already bought it, the only thing that I'm missing is the shotgun. Although I think there's going to be a higher level of Spectre weapons available soon, or like after Vermeer, I want to say. Plus, there's still the upgrades to my Medigel and grenade inventory. But yeah, any major purchases have basically been done. It's just the shotgun that I'm missing. Like, usually when I end the game, I have like 9,999,999. Like, I end up maxing out the amount of money you can have. But yeah, I definitely need to start converting to Omnigel. It didn't occur to me that I wasn't really collecting Omnigel, and at this point I have so much money that I don't need to sell stuff anymore. I should just do Omnigel conversion, and that makes it so that I can clear up inventory space on the fly, which is helpful. Honestly, sorry. Yeah. Alright. Anyway. There's like a hole over there. Is that minerals?
Mine shaft. That's the source of the signal.
Suspicious.
Yeah, this thing didn't crash. Somebody moved it here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
Affirmative.
Anti-Garrus' assault rifle, or just weapon score up in general. Actually, I want the higher tech biotic protection. God, I'm having flashbacks to Mass Effect 2. The companion, you told them to go somewhere and they like get on top of fucking. They're like, let me take the high ground so that I can be an easy target. It's so frustrating. I hate. I'm not looking forward to dealing with that in Mass Effect 2. The number of times that I've died in that game just because my companions are like doing the stupidest thing possible, and then like die immediately, and then I get aggroed. It's so frustrating. But starting with 2, Soldier becomes absolutely broken. That fucking like bullet time ability is crazy. It's adrenaline rush, which I have in this game too, but it works differently. I need to like use that more often. I don't use adrenaline burst often enough.
Form up.
Yeah, I guess this is the one where like I thought there were gonna be guys here, but no, I have to like find the thing, and that Tyrion guy talks to me.
On my way.
What the hell?
Shepard, at last.
Have we met?
My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
I don't study the internal politics of pirate bands.
The strongest leads. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
Is this Anderson? Is this fucking what's his name? David. Excuse me. Sorry.
My crew will come for me.
Someone sent me something funny.
Let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
Okay, it's not Keith David. His name is Gary Anthony Williams. He also, oh, that's what I'm hearing. He also voices Charles Saraceno. Oh, wait, I just saw something in a Google search when I Googled Alanis Haliat actor. There's a Reddit post about how in Legendary Edition they made a change. So apparently, in the original, Alanis Haliat was a human. And this person said the later the Terminus systems responsible for this killing blitz was a human. This is such a small but welcome change in Legendary Edition. They actually fixed Alanis. They made it. That's so crazy that they made him human originally. That makes no sense. Makes way more sense for him to be a Turian.
It doesn't have to be like this, Haliat.
Empty words from a dead man. Goodbye, Shepard.
Orders, Commander.
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
Just lead the way.
Ready.
Yeah, that's kind of like, you know, the notion that like that humanity would, you know, be involved in intergalactic crime or interplanetary crime isn't that crazy, right? But like the notion that like the leader of the Terminus system like gangs would be human is crazy. Given how little time there's been between first contact and now. That is wild. Maybe there'd be like a gang that's human and human led that would be a part of that. But for the dude in charge to be human, that makes no sense. That's so unlikely. It's possible, but it's extremely unlikely compared to like the notion of Turian, especially because like the whole Turian thing of like, you know, there's beef between humans and Turians historically, and so I can see how like the Turian gang leader in the Terminus system is like, fuck that, I don't want those humans. I'm pretty sure I have successfully snuck up to the Mako and like not died in the process, but they have snipers and I don't want.
On my way.
too. Like I just got 600. I got like 60,000. Or was it 6,000? I just got so much fucking money for that.
Area secured. Alright, I want to try Luna again. Look, it's Earth.
I don't know if it's ever stated why those random turrets are there, or like missile launchers are just there for no reason. It's easy XP.
Something's in the way. No can do.
Girl.
Not without an airlift.
This went way better than last time. Oh my god. Last time I had to run out of here in a panic. And look at all this fucking loot. Like, that's why I want to do this DLC now. You get all this loot, and then you get a special skill, like a specialization at the end. I want that. So that I'll be more prepared for Asteroid and for Noveria. And Vermeer, for that matter. I wonder if maybe last time I forgot to change the tungsten weapons. We also were just like, I don't know. I was at the tail end of like an 8-hour stream. I think I was just like mentally tired and, you know. I was like, you know what, let me just, I was at the end of the stream, I was like, yep, this is a bad sign, I gotta stop right now. Before I, like, get deaths because I'm, like, not focused, you know? And I could tell, like, my aim was off or whatever, like, I was just, like, my eyes were tired. Wasn't on point. I feeling when you press when you aren't sure and the mistakes happen. Yeah, exactly. It's like, you know what? So I was feeling, I was like, all right, maybe I can do the Luna DLC and then I'll call this. I had the mindset of like, I'm gonna do this DLC and then I'll end stream. And then I tried to, and it was like, oh no 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 no, this is not good. I gotta stop. I thought I could do one more mission, but no. I'm just glad that the game let me leave. It was like mid-combat, and I literally like got cornered. Like everyone else was dead. I had just revived them, and then they died again, so I couldn't revive them again. And I had been like retreating backwards like this, and the fucking drone was like on my ass. And I was like here, and I had like no shields, almost no health, no way to replenish it. And I was like, all right, either I leave right now or it's over. And the game, fun fact, you can leave a room mid-combat in this game. I wasn't sure if it would let me, but I was like, this is the only chance I have is if I can leave. And it let me leave. And I was like, cool, all right, we're done. Let me not fuck this up. I've already got 3 deaths, which was honestly more than I was hoping to have for this game, because, or at least by now, I feel like I'll have at least 1 death on fucking Noveria because of those damn Rachni, but we'll see. I feel like the armor we have is good enough to withstand a lot of that, but the Rachni really fuck shit up, man. The Menezia fight isn't even that tough to me. It's the Rachni that fucked me up about Noveria. That and the really confusing layout of the map, but that's another story. That won't cause any deaths, that'll just drive me crazy, but that's fine. And then Vermar, like by the time you get to Vermar, at least for me, by the time I get to Vermar, I'm like so decked out that like we're chilling kinda. It's not a big deal. Maybe Ilium? Or not Ilium. Ilum? What is it called? The planet you go to like chase down Saren at the end. That might be, that can sometimes be tricky. But yeah. As far as more deaths go in Mass Effect 1, I'm mostly worried about Noveria and the Rachni, specifically in Noveria.
Just lead.
Ilos, thank you. Ilos. Oops.
I can't get there.
No can do.
Oh my god, guys. It's a door. I think also the mistake I made last time is that I brought Tali. I have a hard time with using Tali in the first game because, and also Liara, but like Liara has good like offensive things or like crowd control stuff, so that helps. But like Tali is like so squishy. I want to hang out with her more, but I just can't. Whenever I bring her, it's rough. AI control, like AI hacking is nice, but it doesn't come in handy as much as I would want for it to be worth it to bring her on missions. I don't know. It's way more useful in 3. She's great in 3. And 2 for like Geth missions. But for 1, she's just like, it's hard to make good use of her because she just like dies so fast. Hey, Blue. So yeah, the first time I came with, I think it was Ashley and Tali. Maybe it was Tali and Garrus.
Take out those hostiles!
This shit is just diabolical. Look at them. Like a swarm.
Now it's fun.
Ugh. Okay. Okay. Did it. The things I do for my favorite AI. The things we do for Edie. God, that's right, there's more of them.
Redeploying. Engaging target.
Nice. Fun fact, this spells, if this is like, if you convert this from some type of like binary code to letters, it basically spells help, I believe, over and over again. This is the Cerberus thing. This is the Biotic thing. Yeah. I'm gonna wait until the end to do this one. This is just a matter of like you have to just run through this room full of biotics attacking you. Same for this shit. Both of these. This one's a little better because you just gotta run through the room and reach the other side of it and then like confront the guy. You don't have to actually fight everybody. You can just avoid their attacks and then run through. But this one you have to actually take everybody out, and that sucks. Fighting biotics is easily the worst fucking thing in this game. It's biotics, then Arachni, then everyone else. Probably those drones are in third place just because they're smaller targets and harder to get. That's it as far as side quests. I got the 2 biotic ones and then this one, which is the Cerberus thing, which I like to do. I usually do this after Vermeer. It's for flavor. It's like a nice lead-in to the second game. I might do it earlier just for the XP, but yeah. I'm gonna say that we're basically ready to do Noveria. In French, it changes the ones and zeros. TA, it is instead French EDs asking for mercy. Ah. Maybe that makes more sense in French to say mercy instead of help. Maybe it's like a, like a, whoever translated it was like, in this situation you would say that, not help. But yeah. It's interesting. Hell yeah, let's go. My fucking jam. It's so good. I love that. I love that I made that. That's a good one. Actually, I don't know if I made it, but it's a good one. Anyway, alright, I'm gonna take a break. There we I did the squats just now, by the way, before sitting down. Thank you for the squats. Definitely needed that. We're so close to leveling up. I guess if I just continue in the Noveria quest line, we'll definitely level up, so. So 50 and then 550. So 1650-ish. Part of me wants to maybe do one of these. They start it. Because actually, there's still that one that I'm missing. I guess those get unlocked later. Actually, yeah, I think okay, hold on. Let's actually do this one. There's another one that I want to do. There's one that there's like Rachni coming out of the ground and you help like an alliance team like hold them off, and then you go into a mine and you kill a bunch of Rachni. That might be later though.
Just lead the way.
Oh fuck. Nice. Worth it.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
These are Admiral Kahoku's men. We need to tell him what happened here.
Right, so now we tell Kahoku, and then he goes to investigate, and that's how he gets the attention of Cerberus. And then you get that quest later. That's okay. I remember now. That planet that we were just on, that is the first planet that I went to the very first time I played Mass Effect. I vividly remember, like, leaving the Citadel and being like, oh my god, we get to, like, actually go to, like, different planets? That's so cool! And I landed on that planet randomly, I was like, yay, I got to explore. Look at this thing. All right, let's go. And when you land, if you just go straight ahead, you go right to where that thresher maw is. So I went ahead. I just went straight forward. Like, oh, this is so cool. I got to explore planets. How neat. And then, because this is like, I didn't know anything about Mass Effect at all the first time I played it. So it was like, it got me hook, line, and sinker because it was like, I didn't even have any like bias about it. I just like, ooh, space action thing. This looks fun. And like space action RPG. Hell yeah. So I was like, yeah, I got to explore planets. I love that. And so I went forward and then just, oh, thresher maw. I was like, oh, fuck, what the fuck is that? I wish I had a recording of this. I was like on Discord with friends, one of whom was the one that introduced me to the game. Or like recommended it. And yeah, just imagine like the hilarity of like listening to and watching your friend like be like, oh, how exciting, I get to explore a planet, and the first thing I did was find a fucking thresher maw. And the game doesn't have a tutorial moment where they tell you how to Mako works. So I didn't know how to boost, I didn't know how to shoot. I was just like moving around like trying not to die, and of course it killed me immediately. So I didn't know the controls, I didn't know how to do anything. Like literally, it didn't tell, like I just started spamming buttons until and I was like, okay, let me look at the controls, and it's like, oh yeah, this vehicle has a gun, 2 guns actually, cool. Like I didn't know. The game doesn't tell you. You just kind of like, yeah. At least I don't think the game told me. So I was like, damn. So that particular thresher maw is like, has a special place in my mind, in my memory, because I remember it as like the very first thing that I did when I left the Citadel was get dumpstered by a thresher maw, and I didn't even know that I could shoot. My friend was like, why aren't you shooting it? I'm like, you can shoot? I didn't know. The game just kind of plops you down on the Mako on a planet. Like, it doesn't tell you. The tutorial gave you instruction, like, you know, when you're on Eden Prime, you get instructions in the tutorial. But not for the Mako.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Oh. Yeah, having the tutorial is helpful.
Deck.
guess the science outfit is nice on her, but you know, I didn't look at the options. I'm glad that I at least have like a different color scheme for it. I feel like that works better for her.
Liara, if your people don't need implants to use biotics, how come Asari don't use biotics more often?
While the Asari have natural biotic abilities, not all have the desire to learn to use their abilities effectively.
Are you kidding? To have that ability without implants and choose not to learn? I'll never understand the Asari.
I mean, it kind of makes sense to me in the sense that, like, imagine an alien species that doesn't have music. Hear me out. Imagine there's an alien species in which their culture has no music. It's just not a thing. They don't have any sense of, like, rhythm, melody, nothing like that. Maybe rhythm, but no melody. There's no, like, chords, scales, none of that. No notes. Or maybe, like, their anatomy. Okay, here's actually a better way to put it. Maybe they have instruments, but they are incapable of singing. Like, they're like Elcor, where everyone speaks completely monotone and nobody can sing. And then they encounter humans who can sing. Like, create melody and music with their voices. And imagine being like, wow, that's incredible. That's like a superpower. I can't imagine being able to make music with just my voice. But not everybody wants to learn how to sing. Or, like, even if they have, like, some, like, because, you know, not everybody can sing, you know, everyone has different range. Like, some people don't have pitch, like, good pitch, and so, like, learning to sing is extremely difficult, if not impossible. But for, like, even if you're somebody who's, like, musically inclined, like I am, for instance, I played guitar growing up, and my dad's side of the family is, like, all musicians, and just, like, I have, like, and, like, when I was committed to, like, learning how to play guitar, I got pretty good in, like, a few years or whatever. Because, like, and, like, I have good pitch, I have good, you know, like, I could learn how to sing if I wanted to, whatever. But, like, it's not something that I'm interested in doing. So I can imagine an alien like that would be like, why the fuck would you not devote your life to doing something that incredible? And I'd be like, well, yeah, it's just not something I'm interested in doing. I know I could if I wanted to, but I don't want to. Don't care. So it kind of feels like that, where, like, Caden's like, what? How would you not, especially for Caden, who does have biotic abilities, and he's, like, dealing with the fact that, like, humans are woefully, like, you know, he's had to deal with, you know, a lack of or inadequate resources with regard to human biotics. Meanwhile, Asari is like, that's just par for the course. It's the norm. So I think he's maybe just jealous that, like, you guys are so lucky that, like, it's just innate and part of you. And so, like, you aren't an outsider with limited resources in your own society. You have, it's not even, it's like it's actually an option for you to, like, figure it out if you want to. Whereas I have to because people think I'm a freak. And even if I do figure it out, they still think I'm a freak. This is interesting. Like, he's just like, I don't get it. He can't wrap his mind around, like, not wanting to, like, master this part of your physique. I think because from his perspective, it's so special, but for them, it's not. Alien dude, literally, as soon as I said alien species without music, I was like, this is probably a Star Trek episode. This is probably a Star Trek episode. It definitely is a Star Trek episode. And you just confirmed it. Of course, there's a Star Trek episode about that. I recommend you watch whatever episode now that you're watching. Yeah, I should definitely check it out then. Yeah. I still keep thinking, like, I never finished Next Generation. I loved what I watched of Next Gen, but I watched, like, maybe a little over half of it and then stopped. And I was like, years ago, I really want to finish Next Gen. I stopped right around the time that, like, what's his name shows up. The Vulcan from the original series. Kirk. No, not Kirk. Kirk's husband. Depending on who you ask. Fuck is his name? Anyway. The Vulcan from the original series. I stopped around the time that there was, like, a 2-3-parter episode where they were dealing with, Spock. They were dealing with, like, something related to, like, the evil Vulcans, the dark side Vulcans or something, and Spock shows up in that episode, and I just like remember being like a little confused, and then I stopped watching, and that was ages ago. That was also around the time that I became obsessed with Daredevil, so I was just watching Daredevil over and over again. Yeah, I haven't really watched that much Star Trek. You'd think that I would have seen more of it, but I haven't, and I definitely want to watch more of it. I want to finish Next Gen for sure. I love the Next Generation.
No, I'm waiting to speak with... Commander, any word on my missing men?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a thresher maw.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Unlike me, your men would now stumble into a thresher nest.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared.
What's up, you dirty sneaky
The Alliance
sinner?
beacon
If
used
you're
as
seeing
bait.
this, that
My
means
unit's
Jesus
wiped out.
did not take you
And nobody
to the
seems to
blue
know
sky.
anything about
Oh.
it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Y'all heard all of that. I pressed play on a YouTube video on my phone by accident. Sorry. I don't even know what he said in the beginning of that video because I didn't watch it, but I queued it up to watch it later. So I'm sorry for what you just heard. I believe the episode you left off on TNG's Unification. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Yeah, Unification. It's like this whole thing where they're trying to like unify the Vulcans with the dark side Vulcans or something. And that's like about halfway through the series, right? It's like halfway through one of the seasons, and it's like the 4th season or something like that. I remember it was like a good chunk of the way through the show. I watched about half of it, half of the series.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
And he was never seen. That's true. Well, his body is found later, yeah. It's just kind of sad what happens to Kahoku. He's just trying to do right by his men and, like, get to the bottom of some fucked up shit that nobody's, like, investigating further, which we know later is probably because of corruption, right? Like, they're trying to tell him to leave it alone because people are being influenced into thinking that they should leave it alone. But he's like, no, there's something fucking fishy going on here. I'm gonna look into it. And then he gets fucking caught up. It's fair amount to the shift. I go for Spock's father actually shows up and then TJ gives us sometimes prior to that, yeah. Vaguely remember that.
I
heard what happened under the Artemis Tau cluster. The Council wasn't too happy about the destruction of those Prothean ruins.
This isn't a game, Ambassador. Shepard's out there trying to stop Saren from destroying the galaxy.
Yes, it is. Can't Anderson?
I know.
You
Just
silly
try
Billy.
to be a little more careful. The Council's watching you, and we all get judged on how you behave.
I mean, that does suck. Everyone's getting judged based on what Shepard does.
Yes, Commander?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
All right. Anyway.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what
I'll open the rare stock.
Oh god, he can't even use medium armor. That's so lame. Alright, sounds good. Have a good night. Thanks for popping in.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Alright, I'm gonna try to do the biotic thing and hope I don't die.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War. Damn, I hope you get this message. was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Shit, 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 shit. Okay.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate.
Got
So
there.
how about if I kill Chairman Burns and
Goddamn,
finish this
dude.
charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What? We're supposed to trust you?
I'm an L2 like you. Trust me. The commander can make sure that Burns follows through.
Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
Brother, we've been waiting. Yeah, right. Reparations. Y'all get those? I mean, apparently you don't. You still don't. We're still not getting fucking reparations, dude. This far into the future, we're still not getting reparations, dog.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns
Fuck
will
me.
take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known...
Yeah.
The reparations will come. For whatever it's
You
worth.
didn't know.
I
No, you
promise
just didn't care. You didn't want to know. Weren't paying attention.
You're
Oh,
right.
Shepard's about to
I
say
don't want to
it.
die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
Then you weren't doing your job. The 5th Fleet cruiser will pick you and the prisoners up.
Definitely going with the renegade option there. Fuck that. I still get Paragon points for using the special Paragon option, but like that dialogue bit is perfect. Like, of course you didn't know because you weren't fucking paying attention. You weren't doing your job. A group of people come to you and go, hey, representative, elected representative, we have this problem and it's a big problem and we'd like to do something about it. And you go, nah, it's not that big a deal. It's like, I mean, okay. What the fuck are you doing then? God, I got nervous there when I got knocked over by that stupid fucking biotic attack. But I had barrier up and I had immunity up. So even though I still got knocked down, despite me using this special, this fucking thing. At least I still, I didn't take too much damage while I was down because of the, I think immunity is really what did it. Briefly but greatly increases your armor's protection, significantly reducing health damage in emergencies. I had this active and I had my barrier up, so I think that's what did it. It's like I was on the ground and prone for a while, but they didn't do much damage.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
Nah, I'll do that later. Alright, let's go to Noveria.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander.
Noveria's gonna be
Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation
Ashley
peacefully.
and Garrett.
Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I need about 8,000 more XP for the next level, it looks like. Oh, wait. 27,000. 7,000 more will bring me to about 20k, or 200k. 28,000 basically. I'm not hopeful that I'll level up. I mean, I'll probably level up after doing this mission. I don't know if I'll level up before the end of the Noveria questline, though. Maybe I will, but I doubt it. Maybe I will. The main story missions do give a lot of XP, so maybe I will get like a level up midway through, but shout out to modders, man. I love the way this armor, all of this armor looks on the whole team. We all look fucking fly as hell. So much better than the baseline appearances for the mods, or for the armor.
How may this one assist?
Show me what you're selling.
Of course. How may this... Of course.
Show me what you're selling.
Of course.
There you go. Better. Nice armor for Garrus. All right, now where did I leave off here? I did the, let's see, Noveria.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Nice. I love this music.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
I don't think I've ever actually talked to her here.
Packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We
Maybe
did
like-
thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
I know that you can talk to her after everything, and like when you're leaving Noveria, you can talk to her, and her dialogue is very different because she's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I was such a bitch earlier," or whatever. But I don't think I've ever spoken to her here. Maybe I have. Like, that sounded vaguely familiar. God. Yeah, I did a flip. This is my first one of the run. Oh yeah, I bought the Spectre shotgun and I haven't equipped it.
Shepard.
Yeah, I like this armor on him a lot. From experience, I know that my companions can be weird. Okay. Close this door? No. I wish I could close that door manually. Okay. Need to manually make sure that they actually step forward.
Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Oh yeah, I mean, Vermeer is amazing. Vermeer is fucking iconic. Vermeer is iconic. I can't wait to get to it either. For sure, it's the best part of the game. It's so fucking good. I love Vermeer so much. I'm excited to get there too. Don't. Best believe I'm itching to finally get to Vermeer. I want to make sure I'm ready, you know? Mostly honestly though, like I said before, mostly I was worried about making sure that I was ready for this mission. Because Noveria is low-key really tough because of the fucking Arachnite. That's why I like to do Pharaohs first. Because the Arachnite fucking decimate you. Especially if you don't have like a really high like medical exoskeleton, like high toxin resistant and shit. Ugh, it fucking sucks. Yeah, you know. Yeah, no, I'm fucking stoked for Vermeer. I love that mission. Except, I mean, okay. To be fair, I am excited for it, except for the fact that I'm gonna kill Caden. That really bums me out because I really like Caden, and I've literally never saved him. I've never saved Ash. I've only saved Ashley once before, and it was because I was romancing her, but I was trying to romance her as FemShep and did not do my homework and didn't realize that the mod for that for ME3 doesn't exist. So it was like broken. I couldn't romance her in 3. So I ended up romancing Trainer. Cool. But yeah. So the only other time I've ever killed Caden in Vermeer was because I was trying to romance Ashley, but I was doing it as FemShep, which was dumb. Because I was able to do it in 1, but in 3 it didn't work because there's the mod for that doesn't exist in 3. Now I'm romancing Ashley for real, which means I have to kill off Caden, and that's gonna suck. Yeah, I'm killing Caden because I'm romancing Ashley in this run. I've never actually done a full Ashley romance. Like I said, I tried to once, but I didn't recognize the fact that there was a mod for allowing me to romance her in 1, but not for 3. And so when I got to 3, I couldn't do the romance anymore. I couldn't progress it, and the scenes with her were all broken and like a bunch, you know, whatever. I fucked it up, and so then I ended up reloading to previous save before the Citadel coup attempt so that I could romance Trainer, and it worked out nicely because the Trainer romance is great. But yeah, the only romance I've never done is Ashley, and I kind of feel like Cullen would be into Ashley. He'd either be into Ashley or Liara. Liara, because like if you want to go off of the lore of like him liking elf mage, but also Ashley because she's like also a soldier and also kind of like no nonsense and you know whatever. I can see him vibing with her. Yeah, I am gonna kill off Caden, and I hate it so goddamn much. It's gonna suck. But other than that, I am looking forward to Vermeer because it's a great mission. It's a fucking great mission, dude. It's so much fun.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Originally, when I was using this mod, the Cullen mod, I was also playing like just on my own, and so I could use whatever mods I wanted. And so I was like, part of why I was like, okay, I'm gonna have Cullen, romance, Ashley, and I'm also gonna use the mod Vermeer Survivor mod, which lets it makes it so that you can have both Caden and Ashley live after Vermeer. It allows you to actually, which apparently was a thing in the OG. Like originally, they were gonna make it so that you could save them both, but then they decided later to remove that and to make it so that you have to pick one. But in the OG, like during game development, they were like originally it was going to be the case that you could save them both, but then they changed it. There's a mod that lets you save them both, and it goes through to part 2 and 3 where like they both show up on Horizon and like all this shit. It's like really cool mod. But I never finished that run. And now like, I can't use that mod because it would be breaking the rules of the challenge. So that was the only reason why I was like, yeah, I'll save it. I'll romance Ashley, but I'll also be able to save Caden, so it'll be fine. But in this case, I can't do that. Yeah, man, there's a lot of cool. The modding community for Mass Effect is incredible. It really is. Modding for Mass Effect is insanely easy. It's like easily the most like streamlined, smooth process I've ever experienced with modding. It's just there's the tools that are available are like really top notch. Like Mass Effect modding is awesome. It's fucking incredible. Okay, yeah, this is where we get the fucking Arachni. Or not. This is also good. Now we get Arachni. Now we get Arachni.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
If I weren't romancing Ashley, I would have brought Rex. Rex's dialogue in this scene or in this mission is really funny. God damn it.
Hard to kill. That's all I need to know.
Like in that moment where it's like, oh, what does that sound? Like you hear the Arachni or whatever, that little cutscene. Somebody goes, oh, what's that noise? And Rex goes, calm down, I'll save you. He has a lot of funny dialogue in this game, and in this mission in particular, he has really funny dialogue. Especially at the end too, like if you choose, like when you're talking to the Arachni, he's like, what the fuck? Do you understand that you're talking to a fucking bug? Like he has zero respect for Shepard's attempts to like communicate with the Arachni. He doesn't give a fuck. He's like, these things are fucking animals and they're monsters and you're a dumbass, and good luck dealing with that shit when they come to eat all of your entire fucking planet. They'll say I didn't warn you, asshole. It's so good. Where's the fucking... Come on. There's definitely another Arachni. There's that triggered. Oh, fuck me. I was right, but not about location.
A backup power system, Commander. It must be for the station's mainframe.
Can we fix it? Get this place back online?
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Yay, this puzzle that I actually really like, unironically, and everyone else hates it, but I don't care. Powers of Hanar. Pretty sure this is like an homage to Knights of the Republic, by the way. This exact puzzle is in Knights of the Republic. I'm pretty sure this was just meant to be like a little like nod to that game.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is
I spent a lot of time in my life over the years playing puzzle games, like room escape games online and like stuff like that that have little puzzles like that. So like stuff like that doesn't faze me because I just have so much practice doing little puzzles like that. I don't know. I enjoy it, and I am practiced in it because I like puzzle games like that. I don't know what to tell you.
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries.
I need to...
User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation?
I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'll
One
tell you what I'm gonna do with the quickness. I wasn't gonna
Diagnostics in
skip
progress.
that puzzle with Omnijo,
Main
but I
reactor
am
shut
going
down.
to fucking
Report
plow
complete.
through the
Turn off the
goddamn
heat and hope the cold
VI
will
dialogue.
faster.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. Stage 3 alert. I'm sorry.
creatures we've been
I'm sorry, Commander. In the event peak my systems are report complete. Do you when emergency the valves to the
That's
heat.
all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Oh my god. This fucking bug.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
There we go.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
The AG-3 fuel line's cut.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I really should just go this way. I always allow myself to get fucking to walk right into their trap. But if you just go the other way, you can come up behind them.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Online. How may I assist you?
What are the landlines, and why are they
The
disabled?
landline. This allows when emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cable.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query. I'm sorry, Commander.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Yeah, no, I hate. I, I, between Noveria and Pharos, I prefer Pharos by far. Pharos doesn't feel quite as like bloated
User
and like
alert.
confusing to get
Landline
around. It's
connections
very
are
clear what you're
disabled.
doing.
Passenger trams are
With
offline.
Noveria, it's like you show up and then they're like, all right, you gotta press this button to do this, and then when you press that button, you gotta go here, and then blah blah blah, and then the actual map itself makes no sense, and it's so hard to like navigate. And they're like, go to the hot labs, and you're like, I did, but like it's not there. And get lost here a lot more than I ever did on Pharos. This map is confusing as hell. Guys. Jesus Christ. And there's also this. This happens a lot in Noveria too, because there's a lot of
Landline
doors.
connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
And your party just gets stuck behind these doors. It's so dumb. Alright, I gotta take a break. You're back.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Gotta go to the roof.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Connections restored.
What's this about loose
Dangerous. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Controls for the fail-safe system. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the
There is a
decon?
hardware fault in the
Unlock the
User
decontaminate.
alert. Contaminants are.
How do I get rid of
The
it?
chamber is. Unfortunately,
What's the
there
problem?
is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
This game is a lot easier when you do what I've been doing, which is directing your crewmates ahead of you to like take aggro and like get the attention of enemies. I feel like I wasn't doing that in previous runs. Not as much as I have been this time, but like that makes life a lot easier. Because I never have to worry about tanking any. I mean, I can if I have to, but I don't always have to because I have other people to do so. Because like my shit is all about using sniper rifles, and like if I can get them to trigger encounters, then I stay distant and snipe. Easy.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
I've definitely died here before.
We could hotwire the door. Looks like the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
control group loosen the... They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck without...
Online. Connected to...
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry.
That's all I
Very
need.
well, Commander. Logging you out.
Wait for Garrus to go up. Pretty sure there's no enemies here, but yeah. Right? No. Yeah.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work a train's
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming it. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know...
My name is Shepard.
Huh.
I'm a spec...
The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect.
Yeah?
You did a good job.
The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her.
I'm not gonna let
All I can do is hold out here and...
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it.
Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything.
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being
Only
able
the best get assigned to high security. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
Tell me about the defenses
It's
here.
designed to survive a breach. The turrets and alarms are routed.
What kind of research?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my...
What can you tell me about the alien?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the
facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
You're certain the
She
matriarch...
hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or
You
did
want
they
my
attack?
personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but... listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous.
How are your people?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
I'm scared to do the hot labs thing. I feel like I could pull it off with immunity and barrier, but I'm like nervous about it. I don't want to fuck it up.
What?
You're a member of the science team?
Recently transferred, yeah.
What do you do?
Molecular genetics. I specialize.
That's a bit technical.
I am very good at.
You seem less upset at this.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Do you know
Do you know President Huerta of Earth?
Tell me about you.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arrayas.
Sorry, I'll leave.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Science pukes. Just bug out and leave to die.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am, for now, with forced cheer. I still have a limited.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of.
What? Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. I can't say the location is terrible. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics.
What do you know
Nothing,
about
I didn't work there. As far as I know. Be gentle with him. I'm a toxicologist. Talk to Dr. Cullen in the medical ward. There's also our guest, Lady Bennett. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack.
I'll talk to you
Remember
later.
to report any suspicious noises.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it.
But you...
You know Mira, the VI?
We reactivated her.
These three were exposed...
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take
The
to
quarantine labs are near the... Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Up to Ventralis. Now, who is Ventralis?
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk it.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also... All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the... He'll run a full scan before I'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Gotta keep the mood light.
I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror vids before lights out.
You came to find out about...
You mean those things?
Yes.
I need to...
Rachni? I don't believe that.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a...
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back.
I heard you were...
Who? I killed doctors on Muir. We were going to... I closed the door.
Tell me what you know. I'll make you...
You think I want absolution?
Could Matriarch Benezia survive?
It's possible. You're the
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
You're not part of the crew. Yeah, he radioed. He also said you got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade. What do you want? Yeah, he radioed. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
What the hell?
What happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Oof. Jesus. Okay. That was Liffy.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
I need to know everything about the wreck.
I told you all I can.
How can I get into the main?
A team lead would have
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist? The one in the mess hall?
Alestia? I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look. The guards? They've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Nice. Paragon. Look, my Paragon is that gives you a lot of Paragon. That's awesome. My Paragon is maxed out, dude. Love that.
Turians don't like the cold, Shepard. Did I ever mention that?
This system is online and ready to provide emergency. Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
What's on your mind?
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Relieved.
I'll see you later.
Grimly. I will hope it is so.
I forgot I had switched them to Geth weapons, but that's okay. Oh yeah, let's do this.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
We don't have to fight. You can return to the Citadel with us.
I think not. This is not over.
Nice.
Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not
Why are
last.
you able to break free of so you could turn on me?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more
Sup,
advanced than that of any no. The correct. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, it is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria?
2,000. The Rachni can share memories across. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched patiently.
Why does Saren need them?
He believes it will lead him.
Still make it right.
I was not myself. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's location isn't enough. We need to know where to go from there.
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't.
His teeth are at my ear.
Fingers on my spine. You should. You should. Die.
Love when a fucking bug kicks in. I was trying to aim my weapon and it didn't work. Fuck that noise. I hate it so much. I'm having this problem where I aim my weapon and it just doesn't work. Like I press right click and nothing happens.
Hold on.
So when you see me randomly standing there, as if I'm about to shoot and I'm not for some reason, it's because the fucking game is bugged out.
I never will be again. No light. They always said there would be a...
Yeah, I mean, this fight is fine as long as you know to, like, run away immediately. That's basically the key. Immediately run away. Immediately run away. And take cover somewhere. Go back. Yeah, Benezia isn't that hard. You just gotta run away. Retreat. If you're Shepard, retreat. Your companions will, you know, get a few pot shots in, and by the time you retreat to a spot where you have cover, you can finish her off. Normally, you don't have to retreat, but on Insanity, you do. And on Insanity, you retreat. And then, like, I immediately hit barrier and immunity and then ran away. And yeah, once you do that, then you're good. Just retreat, and you can take her down. I'm excited though. I did Noveria.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
We've filled you with enough plasma to pop a tank.
This vessel is
Well,
at
I didn't do
the
the
edge.
hot labs yet.
Yet she struggles. You cannot see her magnificence. We are breathing on the embers. We are the mother. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of. She has colors we have no names for. But the children we birthed, were stolen, and their suffering. They cannot be saved. They will only cause harm.
I don't understand.
These needlemen, our elders, are
Makes sense. A baby left alone in a closet until she's 16 won't be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Commander, I don't trust this thing. We know its kind are killers. The tank is rigged with acid. I recommend using it.
If you kill her, you consign an entire race to death. We should let the Citadel Council decide her fate.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us.
If I let you live...
No. We would seek... Then we awoke in this place.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
There's a reason their kind were hunted to extinction. It's better to be safe than let a dangerous race loose.
Are we any better if we kill them all?
If this had happened in Tokyo, or Armstrong, or on the Citadel, the death toll would be...
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
So much ice and snow.
Just like winter back home.
Oh god, I'm scared. I fucking die. I definitely die during this part. I'm pretty sure my first playthrough of this, or my first attempt at the competition, I died during this part.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
Listen to me. If we do not
You let
this was Ragnar.
1,000?
Yes, binary. After she lays eggs, queens can lay.
Separate.
I am thinking that
Then all we need.
These Rachni are beyond saving.
I'm not familiar.
It creates bursts of.
Once the
Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
It actually probably makes sense to leave her there.
I have full access to the facility.
I need information on the neutron.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube.
What exactly?
Okay, that's bad. Important safety tip. Don't hit big red buttons.
How many Rachni are
I'm sorry. The sensor.
Are there any survivors?
There are no other living crew members.
What's the
containment breach?
Activate the neutron.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations, Yaroslav
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
I am feeling not so well. Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira instructions.
Online. How can I
Activate
help
the neutron purge.
you? I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper...
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I...
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander. Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper...
Sic semper Activate the neutron.
I'm sorry, but
Code
I can't...
input 875.
Okay. We did it. We did Noveria. No deaths on Noveria. Let's go.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Chill,
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Noveria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Noveria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense
We're
of...
all in for the duration. We're all in for the duration. You can
What's your opinion on
Killing
the
Saren's, what was Benezi anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Dasoni's hurting, though. Poor kid.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
That's a pretty solid take, honestly. Game's just kind of like, I don't know, man. As far as I'm concerned, we just killed a bunch of roaches, but we don't know.
We'll talk
We don't know
another
what
time,
the fuck.
Lieutenant.
Commander?
We weren't here. We don't know anything about what happened. Like, it doesn't. Definitely wasn't our call. Definitely wasn't our call. That is fair to say. It was not. It wasn't necessarily our call, but like at the moment, it was. You know. But he's just like, we may have made the worst decision ever. We don't know.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
I blame Saren.
We have enough reason to stop Saren. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Maybe we could pick up.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time. And the Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You can't argue with results.
No, but there are consequences. Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as a bully. You run over anyone who gets in your way. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
Why me?
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
Why are you so interested in me?
I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
You're interested in me because of my visions. You just want to know more about the Protheans.
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings.
No.
I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
I care about Ash. A lot.
I thought so. Still, I feel as if there is also some attraction between us, Shepard.
I'm not interested in you in that way, Liara.
This is very embarrassing for me, Commander. Please, let's talk about something else.
I mean, I'm sorry. I don't want to embarrass you. I'm just saying, like, I'm not into you like that.
I should go.
Goodbye.
Why she gotta make me feel bad about, like, telling her how I feel about it? Like, what the fuck? That's not cool. You shoot your shot and the person goes, no thanks. Don't make them feel bad about it. Like, it's fine if you're not, like, if they're not interested, they're not interested. Don't fucking, that's so lame. Like, just take the L gracefully, please. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm just being nice and you took it the wrong way or some way. And like, whatever. Again, you shot her shot. That's fine. But like, oh, I'm so embarrassed. Like, don't be. It's fine. It just, you know, it happens.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
Commander, good to see you.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
you bet, Commander. Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
You bet, Commander.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last
You mean the
mission?
Rachni, right? Like I said, the Rachni are dangerous. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. If you haven't talked to Dr. Tassoni, you probably should. She just lost her mom. That has to hurt. Just saying, Skipper.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Shepard.
Rex?
Commander, how are you?
Boy, am I glad to be off of Noveria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Alright, there's about to be an ad break. I'm gonna take another quick break. I'll be right back. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're gonna do the mission with the space station. And just play it extremely defensively and hope to God we survive. I need rare and light metals. Nice. Oh, it's the pressure one, isn't it? Shit. I'm not too worried about people surviving. I'm really not. I just want us to survive. This mission is difficult to do even with like modded conditions and like not worrying about my death count. I'm not worried about like the hostages are gonna die. Okay? They just are. I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm really not. Did I actually save all of them? I mean, if the hostages are glitched, that's good. That means they're not gonna walk into firefight.
They're in my head! All of them! With no—
They come toward you, so look at them. Have to look away. Keep moving and they can't steal your mouth.
I'm utterly shocked. The little pop-up that showed up was like, oh, you saved all of them. I'm like, I still don't believe that I did. We'll see what happens once I leave and like Hackett reports in.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I didn't think it could be done, Commander. You managed to secure the base and neutralize the bionics without a single civilian casualty.
I'm shocked. I don't know how. I'm shocked. I was fully expecting to lose civilians. It's usually very difficult to save any civilians. I wasn't even trying. And I did it.
Just doing my job, Admiral. I
Let's
couldn't let
go.
innocent lives be lost.
I wish every soldier had your definition of just doing your job. You're a credit to the uniform, Shepard. We're in your debt. Fifth Fleet out.
Hell yeah. I still... There's a couple things. One, there is a planet that has a side quest that I haven't found yet. And maybe it's supposed to be after Vermeer, I'm not sure. Secondly, I forgot about Asteroid 57. I want to do that one first. I want to do that before Vermeer. When I do that quest, I'm going to be locked into that quest. So I need to save. And I think I'm just going to go ahead and hit it. I really want to do that. That'll get me some XP. That'll get me some loot. Terra Nova.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this. Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it. Go.
It's good stuff. It's catchy. I mean, it's elevator music, right? Like, of course it's catchy. It's kind of supposed to be, right?
Batarians.
Check! Check! Release the Baron!
For the Grey Wardens!
Yo, what's up? Prentice Dentist with the raid. How's it going? I just started the Asteroid X57 mod DLC. Hold on a second. Alright. How you doing? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Pam Touloons. I like to play RPGs and story-based games. Mass Effect is like my bread and butter. And currently I am playing Mass Effect as part of my... Oh wait, I just realized that Pants isn't working properly. Hold on. Why is Pants not working? Hello. Alright, there he goes. Yeah. The stream community I'm in, we do a competition every year. It's the third time we've done it, where everyone, not everyone, but whoever chooses to participate plays Mass Effect Legendary Edition on Insanity mode. And whoever dies the least number of times over the course of the trilogy gets top place, you know? Oh yeah, I'm Pants. So right now I'm playing Insanity. I'm close to the end. I've done recruited Liara. At this point I'm just doing this DLC and then we'll do Vermeer. Why does that hair look familiar? It's not the Cullen modded hair, is it? What if it was? What if it is? What if it is? What do you mean that's not it? What if it is? What if it is? No, not Twilight. Oh my god, no. Cullen, like Cullen Rutherford from Dragon Age. Holy shit, not not Twilight. Bam. All right.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know. But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
Gotta go. Sounded like Linda Belcher. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Pretty sure I'm about to encounter some people and then hopefully I can talk them down. I should be able to because I'm Super Paragon. That later. Yeah. Okay.
Hey.
Nice. I was thinking of
oh god,
something else.
I didn't mean to.
Takes more than that one shot.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until...
I know you're...
Listen, we don't have... There are 4 million people down.
I don't...
The heat of the blast. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just...
Is there any...
I'd have to run the numbers, but this is...
Most Batarians are...
Yeah, I know. It's just...
You were on the ground.
They landed at the main facility. I did see groups head out to each of... They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared.
Batarians everywhere.
One of the torches is surrounded by... That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot.
You said...
These Batarians are ruthless.
Any...
Easiest thing would be to tap into the trans...
I'll look...
There were a bunch of engineers over...
A woman...
She's one of my best engineers. She's Stein...
Give me a...
We just don't have enough ships. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into...
What can...
Oh, Katie.
You'd better...
Yeah.
That poor guy. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. I don't remember his eyebrows being particularly weird. It's interesting.
Warning. approaching operational boundary limits. Recall imminent.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Last one should be up here. Last body, that is.
Warning. Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on.
You hear me? I'm getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing what you're doing.
Nice. Nice. Alright, sounds good. Thanks, Blue. Have a good night.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You
really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Ready.
Just lead the way.
Cool, 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 cool. Nice.
Say the word. Charged and locked.
I'm here if you need me.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
It is up to
I
you.
don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite.
Yeah.
Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Bollock. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Bollock's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises, for both our sakes.
Quicker.
Bollock will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Bollock's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Sweet. Got the missing scientists. This is fun DLC. Sorry. Yeah, this is a fun DLC. I hate that so fucking much. What a stupid way to die. What the fuck, man? I hate that so much. I didn't know that I was taking that much damage, man. Oh my god, I hate that so much.
Operational boundary limits. Recall imminent. Warning. Approaching operational boundary limits. Recall imminent.
Man, I hate that I died just then. That was such a stupid way to die. That was so fucking dumb. I'm so fucking dumb, dude. Should have been paying more attention to the health bar for the Mako. It came out of nowhere. I just didn't expect it. It's on me. I wasn't paying close enough attention to, whether I was taking significant damage there. I apparently was. It's okay. Definitely should have killed me, but he didn't.
You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the Council.
I don't answer to the Council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
You don't get to leave, Balak. Not after what you've done.
What I've done? This is nothing compared to what's been done to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours, aside from using resources that should have been ours, we were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
No, it's because you keep, like, doing slavery and shit. And, like, everyone else is like, stop doing slavery. And you're like, it's part of our culture. And it's like, okay, well, fuck you. We're not gonna help you ever. Maybe don't do slavery, and people will be more willing to fucking hear you out and actually help you. Stop doing slavery, and then maybe people will fucking care. But people don't care because you keep doing slavery. Like, huh? Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Stop doing the evil thing, and then maybe people will care. 9% Libertarians suck. I mean, truly. There's one that's decent, and I wish that he had become a companion. I wish there had been a Batarian. I hope that in whatever game exists in the future of Mass Effect, if it exists, I hope that we get a Batarian companion. I really do. I think that'd be really cool.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention.
God, I can't believe I fucking died. Mako. I'm still mad about that. That was such a stupid way to die. Hey, yeah, welcome back. Welcome. Yeah, it's Cullen. It's Cullen Shepard. It's Cullen Shepard. But Terrence Kwame would be really cool. I think that would be fucking sick.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand. And I'm done wasting my breath.
Genuinely, I personally do want to understand, but you're making
you step aside.
You're not making a good case. Now sit around and let him go.
You can go. But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Whew.
He left. Is that all right?
I forgot about that part. The Grey Wardens. The Grey Wardens plays when somebody raids, but I don't know if they put it. Oh, there it is.
For the Grey Wardens!
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Ms. Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not going to sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow. And the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. Well, thanks to you, I have a team to get things squared away here. Before you go, I've got some equipment I'd like you to have. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours? I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that?
Well, thanks for the work.
My
Appreciate
blessing. I hope you get good use out of it. You might want to talk to Katie before you go, but there's a body in the office. Shot in the head. I'm pretty sure it's her brother, Aaron. Just be kind to the girl. Please.
One more thing.
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
What can you tell me about the Batarians? What were they hoping to achieve with all this?
I don't even think they knew. When they first arrived, they were talking about getting us back to their ship. They wanted to sell us as slaves. When Balak showed up, everything changed. It was his idea to redirect the asteroid, said it was the will of the Batarian Rebellion, whatever that is. They followed him quickly enough, but I don't know. I don't think they're all as fanatical as he was.
How did the asteroid get all the way over here? Why wasn't someone alerted sooner?
The asteroid was scheduled to arrive in a day or two. Balak just sped it up. This rock is full of valuable minerals, but it was too far from Terra Nova to be profitable, so we attached some fusion rockets to it and drove it back. It was all going smoothly until... We'll get everything back to normal soon enough. Almost everything.
Okay.
That was a brave thing you did, Kate. Contacting me on the radio, risking your life.
Stubborn and determined runs in the family. My father was in the Alliance back on Earth. I think he was disappointed none of us kids signed up, but he'd be proud of Aaron. Sorry. I just...
You've been through a lot. I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
So much.
Thank you again, Commander. You've done more than you know.
You can't imagine how much you've done, for all of us.
Anything you need, Commander? We're all in for the duration. You can.
What's your opinion
Killing
on
Saren's, what was? I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's heard.
We'll
it,
talk another
Commander.
time.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you, Leo.
Then let us talk about you. Are you okay?
Don't worry about me.
You do not have to put on a brave face for me, Commander. This crew relies on you for leadership. It can be a heavy burden.
I've got broad shoulders.
I have no doubt about that. But can they carry the weight of an entire galaxy? If we don't stop Saren... No. Never mind. I'm sorry, Commander. The last thing you need is someone constantly reminding you of how grim things are. Is there anything else you would rather talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh dear, she's still gonna end up being like, hey, I wanna date you, or whatever. We're still gonna end up with the weird, jealous thing. I mean, I hope we don't, but also, like, if we do, it's not the end of the world. It's fine.
Commander, good to see you.
Shepard.
Rex,
Commander?
what's your opinion?
Like I said, I think it was a mistake to let them... If you haven't talked to Dr. Tassoni, just say...
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
As much as it is tempting to start Vermeer, but it's also 6 a.m. So I should probably call it here. And we can do this tomorrow evening. Yeah, we're gonna call it there. We're gonna call it there. And tomorrow we can do Vermeer and potentially finish Mass Effect 1 altogether. So all I have left is Vermeer, then a Cerberus side quest, then... Well, that's not true. I still have to go through, because there's at least one side quest that I know of that I haven't done. And I think that like a bunch of stuff gets unlocked after Vermeer. I don't know, whatever. But the point is, like, I could potentially finish the game tomorrow if I do a longer stream. Or get close to finishing the game tomorrow. So, thank you to Curtis Dentist and N7 Steph for the raids. Appreciate you. And N7 for the follow-up. I'm gonna see if I can find somebody to raid real quick. Alright, let's read out to KMC. She's playing Veilguard. Dragon Age Veilguard. Yeah, I will hopefully be live tomorrow, but no guarantees. It might be Friday, but I will try to be live tomorrow. Alrighty, take care everybody, peace.